Hi, hello. God bless. God bless everybody on this art broadcast. Hello, team. You're welcome, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? Doing well, aren't we? That's right. Glad to hear that, boys. Glad to hear that. Who is this early streamer? My name is Geraldo. Geraldo. Welcoming, boys. Welcoming. It's time to do some Artin. It's time to get our work done. It's time to do our Artin for the day. Indeed. How can we not? First, I have to finish our quick mission. That's right, boys. We gotta finish that guy. This guy. I'm thinking what to do for the background. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this painterly texture. It's kind of fun to work with, but also I just don't know what kind of I want to settle on necessarily. What are we up to today, sunshines? This beautiful Monday morning. We surely be doing well today. Today is surely a good day for y'all. Okay, until I go to sleep. We keep it Sunday for all of us. Nobody wants to work. Isn't it crazy how at some time sleep just feels like the most appealing thing ever in the moment, and then other times you don't want to go to sleep because you're enjoying doing something else. But I'm not sure if it's background, like what am I even doing here? Okay, and software is kind of easy. Hello, Laney. Gummy, hello, sunshines. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome and question mark, exclamation mark, all them. Yeah, we're doing well, doing well. Just started Artin, gotta do our Artin quota for the day. Trying to figure out like how much I want to like highlight his silhouette or whatnot. Maybe there or in places where it's kind of necessary. We do blue light, but not in the top and kind of like in the middle there. It's kind of more fitting. Boys, we might dip our toes in some environment today. If we really will feel like it, we'll see. But that's very much possible. No, it kinda is a little too much towards the left. I'm actually not sure, dude, about the whole background being so dark and... No, the brush that I'm using is all the same. No oils. Maybe a little bit of baby oil in there, but I'm not sure. Baby oil brush. It's quite something. Maybe I should get rid of this. Good idea. Just have his coat kind of go down like that. Maybe we even elongate it here, so we have a little more red down here. Actually, I think that's a good idea. I do like this section, yes. Yes. I am happy with this fur. It's a little bit, maybe a little less. Maybe a little less so it could do better. Maybe spread the orange. Would that be cool? Actually. Probably not on the top though, right? You're feeling cute today, boys. I feel like it's a really good day for arting today. That would be my forecast for today. It's a good day to art, so you all pick up your brushes, pick up your baby oil, get ready for it. Get ready for a productive day at a studio. You hear me? A lot of the things to tackle in this piece. I do like the painterly look though. I feel like my latest art has been getting more and more painterly and I'm happy with that. While also keeping, you know, the shapes and the other stuff and techniques that I've been kind of building up upon. I don't like whenever changes in like the way you do art. I don't like that whenever they get in the way of you like implementing techniques that you've learned already. For example, if you decided to I don't know, go more like anime style, then you'd kind of you probably wouldn't use your painting techniques as much anymore. I don't like that. I like just building upon, you know, having the foundation of how you do art, and then like you just build and build and build upon that. That's what I like. Hey, Kenny. Yo, what's up? Morning, morning. Welcome. We're doing our commissions today. We're doing our work. You're being productive, you're feeling pure, feeling inspired to do art. Try out new techniques. You're just starting what you're doing, what you're drawing. Stream is frozen? What do you mean stream is frozen? It also looks fine to me. What do you mean stream is frozen? Alright, getting that and very nice. You got me worried there for a second. Yeah, so what you're drawing? You Artin. I think I might paint the house today. Because I've been thinking about housing commissions and we'd probably have to start them soon, so maybe might as well start it today. All 3 of your thumbnails? Oh shit. Yeah, you can like, you know, with thumbnails you can elaborate on them a little bit, you know, maybe do, still stay zoomed out like in a little thumbnail window, maybe do like values or light on them, maybe some initial colors, to really see how it will look, and then maybe pick the one that you like. You know, that also works. I do that sometimes. Hold on, what is this? No idea who that was. Yeah, no matter. Yo, what's up? Morning, morning. Be up early and Artin. Hey, Nuclear. Yo. Hey, friend. No, that was, I think the provider company. Like the phone company. I have no idea what they were saying because it was all in Georgian. This is the first time they ever fucking called me though. I'm a little worried. Running all short so I can wish. You're nice. You can art long. Trying to figure out some for the background here. To have it painterly, but not necessarily too distracting. Yes, boys, you're feeling cute today. It's a really good day to art today, that's what I feel. Like we can come on here, do some arting, feel nice about it, and that's all. I might want to start, I already mentioned it, but I might want to do maybe attempt or maybe start or maybe like do it all together, a housing piece. I have this very nice screenshot that Smith made for me. He's a regular viewer and he commissioned me before. And he sent us just a screenshot of his house, like outside part of his housing from beta. And I feel like maybe just kind of treating that as a little bit of like a study, or, you know, doing kind of, I mean, not necessarily painting over it, but like using that as a base for my painting and kind of getting a very easy painting to post, because like early access is coming up, right? Like housing is gonna hit the game real soon, so it is a thing to get yourself some followers for, and also maybe even promote commissions for that right away. I think they can do like a lot of stuff with it. They can do outside, like what's it called? The outside part of housing. What's the word for it? Exterior, yes, exterior housing commissions. We can do interior paintings, you know, like we can pretty much anything. We gotta start marking that. So that's what I was thinking today. Maybe we actually start on it now, you know? With a nice environment art. It's been so long since I've done that, and I sort of I have a good feeling about it, you know? I have a feeling that I'm gonna go into it and it's gonna be easy as hell, and it's gonna be fun, alright? Because, you know, painting those characters, shit always can go wrong. But painting an environment, though, I feel like it's way easier. It might be in for a rude awakening, though, but that's at least what I feel. What you sunshines have planned for today? Completely forgot about the monk piece, by the way. It's sort of finished that, but maybe you just put it off for a little while. Don't know. Don't know about it, boys. Just not now. I'll get it done, but just not right now. Wanna play so bad. Me too, but no matter. We gotta do our work first. No matter, listen. 4 hours is the bare minimum. The absolute bare minimum of Artin is 4 hours per day. Less than 4 hours is just pure trolling. 6, good. 8, excellent. More than 8, remarkable, but also probably unnecessary. Paint by numbers, a good way to start. Paint by numbers. I mean, I'm not even sure. I would say yes. More yes than no. Yeah, the mask girl with eyes. Yeah, no matter. It's always arting first. Always. A little bit of red in here. And I will finish her at some point. I like that painting, but I just maybe I don't touch on it today because I just don't feel like it. I feel like doing something else, you know. Background ASMR is insane. Wait, what's going on in background? What happened? What's the ASMR? Dishwashing, can you hear it? But how can you hear all of it? It doesn't show like you can. At least whenever I'm not talking, like it doesn't show like it picks up on any sound other than whenever I speak. But you want to make this up, so. Oh, really? I can mute it if that's a big thing. If that's really unpleasant, because it won't be going for a long time. I can show you the screenshot, by the way, for the housing. Let me show you, boys. Look at this. Imagine just taking this and like using it as a base and like literally kind of painting, almost like a study of that. I would also want to paint it all on the same layer, right? And imagine if whenever you like in the painting you carve this out and you carve that out. I feel like that would be cool. You want to learn how to paint on one layer. We want to reinforce those painting techniques with that kind of limitation. That's what we want to do. I want for this like painting on one layer become not necessarily not more of a challenge, but more of a tool, or like, you know, it's like a rubber band that you put on like your knees whenever you squat, so like it kind of reinforces good patterns in your movement. So that's kind of the same here with one layer. That would make for a nice PC. We will have to think about the lighting though. I mean, I guess daylight lighting for that place, like a, you know, kind of human elven forest area, is pretty nice. But you'll have to see. That's the thing, like we need to figure out how like the shapes that light will create. I mean, it's all already there. I can actually just pretty much repaint that, but I want to get into a habit of thinking about the light shapes. Not only necessarily just shapes of like things in there, but also light. You wanna draw a cat boy? Bored of drawing woman? God damn, that's how can you say that? It's like saying that you're bored of eating good food. Hey Kelly, what are we drawing? We're drawing a character. We're drawing an OC commission. Probably already somewhat finishing this. Just doing more polish and render. Boiled pineapples? How did you come up with that, dude? Boiled pineapples. I feel like they need so many wings, and yet I still do not have like a good grasp on them. Kind of strange. Like I should have had that by that point, but I did not. Oh no. Hey, tragic. Hey, what's up? It's new boss. Maybe I don't even need to have a good grasp on them. Maybe I just gotta go aggressive on the shapes as always, and that'd be all. Yo, team, just one sec. I feel like I kind of like that version, the background more than this, right? I feel like that was kind of bad. Not sure. I don't really like his smile currently. What about the background though? This is just an original character, dude. Because I've been taking on not only WoW commission requests, so to spice things up a little bit. But hey, worry not. We'll get to WoW literally today after this. Just don't go towards that dark as much. And they keep the character mostly kind of this dark. You just kind of go for a little darker outline. Make the background like this brighter. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that one. I like refine it a little better, but overall I think I like this one more. I'm not going to like go back and forth on the same stuff, but I'm quite new to making like just these kind of backgrounds, so I think it's good. I think it's good. Practice like that never hurts. River? Yo, more than. What do you want your working week or studying week and stuff, or you continue streaming? What are the news for you? What are the plans? Dude, for me, it's going really good. Really good. I'm feeling cute. I'm feeling empowered. I'm feeling body positive. Delicious. I'm ready to tackle this week. I'm ready to art. Hey, Kath. Work week? Yeah. Oh, dude, all your popularity will perish. It's over, man. I hope you had a... I hope you enjoyed your 2 days of fame. They'll enable Christmas lights. Huh. Christmas lights. Oh, okay. Tell that to your followers, dude. We're waiting. We're waiting for your stream desperately, refreshing the page. And you got snow, dude. That's nice. Wish we had snow. Christmas tree behind? I don't know, man. We'll see. Shit, I can't decide on like what I want to do for the background here. I really cannot. It's almost like environment's gonna help to just decide on that. I've done so many iterations too, I'm already pissed off with this. I've just been rendering the character instead of just dealing with this background, which is nothing in particular either way. It just takes so much time. No, there is no snow here. I don't even know if they smell, if they sell, like, oh, they actually do. They do sell Christmas trees. I'm actually a fan. We used to have a real Christmas tree every time for New Year's. When I was a kid, so I'm a fan of that stuff. New Year's stream? Not sure about that. It's family time, dude. think I'll be streaming this. Grow your own indoors. Actually, probably could, right? Imagine them moving apartments and just like having that thing, having to move that thing with you. Whole ass tree. Well, yeah, we kept it up all the way through like February as well, but it would a real tree would like, the needles are like falling off because it's. I mean, obviously it's because as soon as it cut off, it starts dying. So all the needles will fall off, and the best part about it is that it smells really good. I can just. Like, I absolutely love the smell of, how do they call them? Wait, it just called a Christmas tree? No shit. Fir tree? We need to settle on some kind of version of the backgrounds just so we can polish it up and get it ready. Because we have about an hour to finish this this bad boy before we move on to something else. I haven't decided what else to work on for today. I was thinking the environment art, and I mean, obviously we gotta tackle some commission. Let's see. So I want to get this done. Right there. Hold on. This art, but I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the reply and feedback on that. And I kinda wouldn't mind working on this again. This feels like a fresh thingy that would be cool working on. Maybe then a few hours on this and then we do the housing or something, right? I want to keep it fresh, you know, every time, like every day I'm working on this, I like to, it's like a psychological thing, I like to like treat myself, you know? It's like, oh, okay, we're gonna work on this for a little bit, but then we gotta treat ourselves, we're working on something that is not necessarily the most productive thing to work on, but it is something that feels appealing in the moment, so... I don't know, it keeps it interesting, keeps me not burned out of just working on the same stuff or the stuff that needs to get done. You should working yourself, arting more. Let's render his face. He looks a little rough. Pay a little bit of attention to the guy, but wouldn't hurt. I always find that doing blushes, or like, I wouldn't even say blushes, but just redness on the face is better with multiply rather than overlay. Even though technically you maybe don't even want to like darkening things as much, it still looks better with multiply. If you redo the things there, they look really bad. Boys, what was the drama yesterday in Discord? Did anybody read that up? There was a little bit of interaction there, a little bit of an encounter of two men. What were they doing? I don't know. I don't know, just some long conversation, and if anything in my Discord is longer than one sentence, that I don't read it. But I was wondering if you maybe read up on it and you know. Get rid of the map altogether. Seems I really kind of don't like where it's heading. There's just a small miscommunication on both parties. The usual. That's what people have been fighting because for forever. Yeah, literally. It does seem like this, what did I? This streamer mode. What is it, streamer mode. Hide personal information. Okay, seems like... Oh yeah, this Morrowind is, like, just literally baiting people into this. Into, like, starting discussions and then... He, like... Or, like, he asks for advice and then doesn't listen on it. Doesn't listen on what people have to say. Then, like, why would you... Why would you ask in the first place? Or, like, he would ask and then... receive advice and then, like, follow up with, like, us asking the same shit, like, the next day or something. And Andy, for some reason, always getting into it and, like, trying to give him solid advice every time, which is just, like... I mean, it's obvious that the guy doesn't really care what you have to say. He's just, like... He's just looking for attention, it seems like. Yeah, that, like, some reason they do just fucking smiling expression. It's kind of dumb. I don't know. It's a little empty. I was thinking like a sinister smile, but for some reason I ain't finding it for that. Like, for example, something that a guy typed in the Discord a while ago, or quite recently, was like complaining that, oh guys, I only have time for the gym and art. Damn, is this hard? How do you all get time for something else? And it's just like, obviously he doesn't care what people think. It's just like it's like it's bragging. Just like, hey, I go to the gym and I draw. Look at me, brother. It's nothing wrong with feeling good about yourself if it does the things you should do, but like asking for attention while trying to make it look like you're like asking for an advice or like wanting to start the conversation is giga gay. You got caught up on the lore? And they called him out? Oh, dude, maybe I should read that in roles and stuff. Uh... Problem is you don't even have the energy to draw. You kept whining about not being able to do what you want, and many here kept telling you keep pushing. It might get to a point where you don't really listen to our suggestions. Yes. Yeah, it. Might be time to intervene and ban somebody for not having fun all of a sudden. What do you think, Nuclear? Is it a bannable offense to not have fun? You know what? Let's give him one more go. Like if he ever drops another banger like this, then he and use the bang hammer for sure. I've been really enjoying kind of like pushing red hues, harsh shadows, and highlights on the faces that I paint. It's been really fun. Seems like I've kind of stayed away from that for a really, really long time. In my art career now, it's time to go crazier on it. Yeah, dude. I mean, absolutely. It is this. This is, yeah, guys. I cracked the code. I did this. I did that. Or help me out. Or I'm like, I'm good, but like, I'm really good at it. But I think I know what I'm doing, but I burned out. Or guys, now I'm a game dev. Like, it's just all. I guess wild how you can just make things out without showing anything for it. That's like exactly. I don't know, man. We're talking about stuff in Discord, and it was arguing with that guy. Oh, dude. I mean, his drawings are like. I mean, it's clear that it's a child. I mean, right? You gotta start somewhere, but don't talk like fucking discipline and art blocks and stuff like that whenever you literally haven't even begun. Like, you haven't even started. You're already talking about things that you like encounter years. Yeah, Andy's too sweet. He's like, poor Andy. He, like, I'm pretty sure he's in real life you'll meet a lot more people like that too, who like you'll have just like shit to talk, but you won't be able to double check as you are able to do here. Right, but Andy just getting caught up in those conversations left and right. To me, like, I saw one message from him and I was like, okay, yes, I know exactly what that person is, what they're after, and we're not engaging with them. Right, not banning them, because I'm trying to be... I'm trying not to purge the community, like, trying not to purge people for like one thing that I don't like about them, because then I wouldn't have a community. If I would just be, you know, looking for mistakes people make or like things that I don't like about them, then there would be nobody there, literally nobody. So I'm trying to be understanding, right? We have a baby to take care of now. We're a little family over here. But yeah, at the same time, you gotta not engage with the baby. The baby is contagious. Baby has a very serious ligma. Stage 69 ligma disease. Very contagious, very dangerous. Self-destructing. Feedback not to grow into asshole. Well, that's a good point. I mean, I think I already came to a conclusion. It's he gives us another banger and getting banned. That's gonna be his feedback. I think that's gonna be the best feedback can ever be possible. Because they don't no need to reason to them, we're not their parents. Right? It's just because after all, maybe it's like it's on me to keep that place like welcoming for people like Indy, like for sane regulars who are doing the stuff, or being nice. And if you keep those people together with contagious, crazy people, then you know it's the good people that will leave. Crazy people will just stay there. They'll go wild, they'll ask for attention, they'll get everybody offended. They'll get offended themselves, you know, they're gonna, you know, make it worse for everybody by just being there. Well, safe for everyone, I wouldn't agree with that. Because like, what's safe for that guy then? We don't need to keep it safe for him. We need to keep it safe from him. Or from people like him. Yeah. And he does little strange things too, though. With just randomly dropping sentences saying that farts are meant to be smelled and shit like that. But that's what I'm saying, right? We can ban people just out of just one thing, you know? Gotta give them a chance to redeem themselves. Definitely, there's a little bit of that for sure. You usually can't stand furries. What is it? What is it about furries that you cannot stand? I think saying that like Furies is just it's too many people to like have them go under one umbrella. Right? There are a lot of like weird people there, but there are also a lot of people who are like completely normal and also like, you know, giga into art and stuff like that. So hey Marmo, what's up Sunshine? Still ain't sure if I like the background. I feel like, yeah, brighter background is kind of better than darker one, but I still am not sure if I like it this way. So a little bit of darkening behind him directly, something. Ascend. Oh, how you doing, Sunshines? What's up? You're over here having a good morning. Feeling cute today, feeling productive. It's a good day to art, officially. So we are at it. You know, using this to our advantage. Arting to our advantage. Elilum, you woke up to just watch my stream? So will you go to bed after I'm done then? Yeah, bit super degenerate, just weird overreacting, but it makes wholesome art. Super degenerate and just weird overreacting. I'm not sure if that's a furry thing though. Like maybe you just kind of like saw that kind of behavior in people who are furries, and then, you know, you kind of thought that it's a furry thing, but I don't think it is really. I feel like there are a lot of people like that. Yeah, I think it's separate, you know. One thing that I don't like about like just the whole furry thing is that I think that sexual kinks, which is, by the way, it's not that for everybody, but it's obviously a sexual kink. I think that should be kept behind closed doors, and not only furry stuff. I mean, I think everything should be kept behind closed doors. I don't think that should be like openly talked about. And it's not like I'm sensitive of it or anything, not like it offends me personally. But I just don't think it should be like discussed publicly, or even like said out loud or stuff like that. Like I don't think it should be normalized, you know. And it kind of is normalized to like such a crazy degree. You didn't sleep? What time is it for you, Lilum? Hey, Joey. Thanks. But other than that, you know, like the kind of like the not sexual furry culture, I think is dope. I think like the characters people come up with, like the roleplay and stuff, I think that it's like it's very interesting and cool. Involves like a shitload of art, pretty much like it's based kind of upon art, which is obviously, you know, cannot be a fan of, not a fan of as an artist. Just experimenting and trying to come up with like things for the background that would be like sort of complementary, shape wise would be complementary to the character. But I ain't sure, like for some reason I kind of struggle with that. I usually comes more naturally to me. I'm not sure why this is like so much of a trouble right now. I mean, I think it's fine, but I think it's taken up like a good hour, like maybe an hour and a half out of the whole process, which is a little too much. Anyway, he roleplay and all seen others get off on it. Hicks and fetishes just sadly deeply involved in these environments because the anonymity behind the persona opens itself up to those things. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree, Jenny. The thing is, I don't think the kinks are wrong though, or like, I don't have problem with them. It's having them kind of like out in the public, like showing them off and stuff. I think that is kind of problematic. It's not even about like protecting anybody from it. It's just about I don't feel like it should be normalized. Just having it open like that. Yeah, I just in general feel like sexual themes should be way less like common in just like pretty much everywhere. Not only kinks, just anything that is kind of like sex related should be a little more taboo to like just like show in public and like talk about it and stuff like that. Because it became so open, it's like, you know, it wouldn't be, how to say, how did we come to that being like so open and normal to discuss, like, you know, all those things, where it's like literally it's one of the most sacred and private things that you can do, and that you do literally behind closed doors, like literally nobody sees it, and yet somehow it's like so normalized to discuss and like show in public and stuff like that. Does Photoshop have any major advantages over Krita when it comes to digital painting? I don't know. I've never tried Krita. And I haven't been using Photoshop for a while either. I don't think so though. I don't think it matters. I think it's literally all the same shit. Unless you need some like specific tools or filters and stuff like that. People say that in Photoshop there's a lot of good post-processing filters. I've never used them, so like I don't really notice losing them after leaving Photoshop. Comes from a standpoint of the lack of education when you're taught that privacy is privilege, then doing things private become less common. I don't think it's about that I think no, I don't think so. I think it was like a gradual progression of people starting being more and more open about it, and then with internet everything is just pretty much out there. I think it's about that. I don't think it's about you don't know that you're not supposed to talk about like that stuff. Probably his piercings as well. There's a good amount of them. I wonder why did they decide to make the handle sword being silver, or like this being silver? Because that doesn't really fit. Because the rest of the stuff is like gold. Oh, he has a cross as well. Did I notice that? Like missing details. What a hell of an outfit to paint, by the way. That's like one thing that I've really gotten better at, and just like painting even more complicated outfits, even like weak within this. Even a quick mission time frame. Attack. Yo, we're doing well. Doing well, dude. Thank you. Woke up early, Artin a lot, feeling cute. All the nice things. What about you, boss? Playing another Artin remix. Nice, nice. I subbed. What's the word for it? Renewed my sub yesterday and made a character on remix as well. I only played for like half a week whenever the first phase, whenever it first came out, and I think it's time to come back and do everything right now. A lot to catch up on, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do so. And I already started painting this character. I was painting this this painting for a few days and only made the character yesterday. Meanwhile, I don't even have this set. But hey, I'll get it at some point, right? Kind of vibing with monk aesthetics recently. Sorry too. Maybe I'll like if I like them, I'll it will be my main going into the into midnight. That'd be cool. Yeah, who did you make? What ult you leveling? Apparently it's super easy to level guys there if you have your stuff maxed out. What time is it for you, Lilam? You still haven't answered. But yeah, good night though. Yeah, see you, Sunshine. Take care. Oh, I'm nearly finished on this, damn. Almost out of time. Hold on, let me get before we finish this, let me get myself some tea. I'll be right back. Red team. Whee! Let's see. Let's see what we have. We're nearly done with this. We have 10 minutes. Let's sign this up first. I'm actually kind of pumped to work on this. High fives over something. Kinda pumped to work on their art. I feel like we have a solid foundation for that piece, and I want to see if I can make it, like, finish it faster. Cause dude, I have had enough of those like fucking 40-50 hour illustrations. Like, what are we really doing here? Like, I ain't getting paid enough for that. Which is, by the way, like, literally, if I do a quick commission and I do like a full illustration commission, it's the full illustration commission is only worth the same amount as the quick commission if I spend no more than 20 hours on it, or like 20, yeah, I think there was like 21 hours is how math adds up. So me doing like 40, 50, 60 hours on them is just giga trolling, like just unbelievable trolling finance wise. So, gotta speed ourselves up a little bit. Wait, no, dude. 40 hours on the full illustration. I have never done 40 hours on a quick commission. That ain't quick then. How much is this? This is like 530 so far. I think today we gotta really just like focus on the character. Like I think I've never done this. I've never just like lasered focus on one part of the art and gonna try to get it done. But maybe we try today. Because usually I'm an enjoyer of just, you know, like spreading my efforts and like focusing on just doing piece kind of like overall, progressing on it overall. Render here, render there. All that kind of stuff. Christmas music. Jurassic Park music. Mere mention of Christmas gave me a Vietnam flashback from when I was working in a warehouse. Oh, dude, isn't it like a spooky moment for like any kind of for a lot of jobs it is like that, isn't it? All the Christmas time, New Year's, all this shit, especially in retail. To be honest, for like fast food and shit, I mean, it wasn't too crazy, especially like back in Russia. There would be on New Year's Eve. Usually people don't even go out. They usually like celebrate it at home. It's like a family thingy. Imagine the retail stores and stuff like that. That's gonna be nuts. But when it comes to food and restaurants, like at least where I was working, it didn't seem like it was that big of a jump scare. In a coffee shop, there would be literally nobody, and we would close early on 31st. I don't even recall. I think yeah. I don't even remember if I was working on 31st. It might have been just all closed. Oh yeah, the music in like the Christmas music in a restaurant was killing me though. Yes, that I agree, because they had like just the same playlist and it'd be all over again. Also, there was one song that I knew as like a Gachi Mushi remix song, and that was like mind fucking me because I would play the the right version, quote unquote, in my head every time I would play. Alright, boys. I think that we done with this 6 hours. Not bad as what I would say. Let me save this. This is a commission number 106 that I've done this year. By the way, we picked up the pace somewhat nicely last few weeks. Done a lot of those pieces. 122nd artwork. Dude, I believe we can like... We can do a lot more. Maybe we can surpass the previous year somehow. I know it's gonna be like a little bit of a stretch, but we're gonna try to do that. And at least attempt not to skip days. Right, let's tackle this now then. I just sort of want to zoom in and just work on the guy. Because I don't think I will be doing like much changes to this art at all. Again, it might be a dumb decision. So I think his arm is insanely long. The sword has to be a little longer though, that's what Commissioner has told me. Like that. Yeah, what if we just zoom in and render this bad boy? How about that? No, I know, it ain't your fault. All these kid days, I take accountability for. I mean, just for myself. I'm like, somewhat talking just out loud on it. No, working on this art really got me excited to just use this thing again, like the rendering via hatching and like doing those kinds of like painterly lines. I freaking love this. This is, by the way, the easiest way, or like the best way to get excited about just working on art on your pieces, is to obsess over technique or like get really into like implementing some kind of a technique, and then that will really just make you want to work on art, because like then you don't see this artwork as like, oh, that's a piece that I gotta finish. It becomes just like a playground for just you using the technique. This is player housing music from WoW. You never played WoW? God damn. How dare you? I mean, I will say classes, subclasses. I don't know if it's like crazy interesting. I feel like they have just kind of the standard MMO things there. I have never played any other MMOs, so maybe they feel like unique compared to other MMOs, or I just feel like they're nearly the standard now. It's nearly kind of what people imagine by, I don't know, MMO classes. Maybe it ain't the case though. I don't know. I mean, most nowadays are no variation in playstyles or subclasses to play around with unless you pay 50 for the DLC or something. Yeah. Having game features being locked by a paywall, that's giga gay. I don't know why anybody would play a game like that. My friend plays on quite a popular WoW private server, and on there he like they literally have like thing that you can pay for, and it will like increase your player power in a shop, in a cash shop there on a private server. I'm thinking like, why on earth would you play a game where somebody can just like buy the progress that you make with your time? Like this is insane to me. And it's one thing if it's like, I mean, it's not even comparable to retail, because like people sometimes make argument that boosting makes things pay to win, but it doesn't give you player power though. Like people who pay on that server, they literally have like a percentage buff that is next to their name, which is, dude, what? Why would you ever tolerate that? Yeah, doesn't it destroy the whole purpose of like MMO or like the whole purpose of gaming where you kind of escape real life by just, you know, you playing a game where everybody's on a even playing field compared to life where you get born poor or even poorer or rich? Probably not, right? Isn't the whole purpose of gaming is to escape from that? And then you literally re-enter the same scenario where somebody who's was born welfare just like gets better stuff than you do, no matter what you do. It's like the dumbest thing ever. I like how shiny he looks. With metal, you just want to think that it's reflecting all the surroundings. And the thing is, it doesn't have necessarily to be perfect, just like make a reflection. Make it attempted and it will already look quite nice and reflective. I ain't sure how to reflect this thing. How bright should it be reflected? Let me do without the line drawing first, pattern or whatever. How would it even go? I want to be real ciphered here. Hello, Snap. Welcome. Oh yeah, because like the hands raised, so like all the bolts will kind of go there. Probably. Probably, hopefully, like I had any idea. Yo, I'm doing well. Woke up early today, excited to do some arting. Feel cute. I feel like it is a really good day to do some art today. Goes really well. Loving the style? Yo, thanks. This is a big illustration commission that I'm working on. In the previous streams I've done like the thumbnails, and I've done kind of all the start to it, and now I feel like I just kind of want to zoom in on the character and render it for a bit. Even though I usually like to just kind of progress overall on the art and render things equally bit by bit. But I don't know, I feel a little cocky today. I feel extra delicious. I feel like I want to just dive in and do some rendering. Just in the mood for it, you know. Yeah, what about you? What you up to? I'm trying to keep the armor looking original, or like close to how it looks in the game, but also giving a little bit of shape appeal, shape design, so it doesn't really. Because in the game it's like a little, like look at this, right? That's how it looks in the game, but obviously if you do the shoulder like that, they're not like it's super static. Looks bulky, looks kind of. I don't know how else to put it. Not really like that. It doesn't flow, you know. So I want to kind of modify it a bit. Here and there, cut corners, change things around just so it looks a little more presentable. Stiff, yes, that's the word that I was looking for. Thanks, Tech. Thanks, Tech. Exactly, it looks stiff. And I mean, it makes sense why it looks stiff too. Like it's, I actually love this armor, like this human Stormwind Guard outfit. Like I absolutely am a fan of. But it gotta look stiff because like your character gotta move in it, right? Because you cannot have like, I mean, how else would it be not stiff, right? So like it's self-explanatory. But for an illustration, you gotta change it up a bit. And I actually love the simplicity of this armor. I had this sketch that I was, I mean, I've painted it so many times. I had the sketch that I was doing here. Not this one. I did this, what I was really trying to just like make it as kind of interestingly shaped as possible. But that's something that I was already kind of playing around with. Yeah, I love the look of this armor as well. I think it's brilliant. I love how simple it is. I feel like a lot of stuff in WoW is just like so over the top that it like, kind of loses its like default chill fantasy appeal. I was playing Remix yesterday, speaking about armor that is all over the top. Let me see if I can find it in the dressing room. By the way, let me do that. Yes, Vishy. Yes, dude, it's this one. Literally with their tits out. I mean, maybe we should paint that, huh? Yeah, Nuclear, I painted him a while ago. It was just like an hour portrait, and I didn't feel like finishing it or anything crazy. My sister really liked that one though. She said she liked it. Hey, Swishy. You got a sunshine. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. How are you? Oh, dude, maybe we can bring like extra movement into this art with these um, bold shapes. It's gonna be a little bit of a spiral that kind of like leaves, points your direction towards the arm. Maybe we can also do this. Look at this. We can take this sword and try to make it like that, so it kind of leads you like this. Mm. Kind of cool. Yeah, I used to wear that on my mage all the time. Do you remember the Stormwind Guard outfit is from Draenor, from fucking Garrison? Which, I mean, and they had like so little to do with, like the accuse, the way you, the way you get the set was kind of like, had nothing to do with your set itself, like with that transmog. But it was still nice. Definitely worth going back to War to get that. Yeah, to acquire it. Hold on, boys. Gonna go have my breakfast real fast. Gonna be right back. Gonna play the speed paint for you. Right, boys, we back. Sorry for that. Sorry for a little interruption of our beautiful artistic broadcast, but we are back. I've been filled up with some eggs and bacon, obviously 100% vegan breakfast, saving the planet, But now we're back. Collection armor scraps, yeah. Remember that shit? Away. To be honest though, I kind of liked it way more. Like now all this stuff is just on the trading post and it's just like, to be honest, trading post is great, but it's also like so flavorless. Like you just get this shit for free. I don't have to grind it. And the grind wasn't crazy, it was just like, okay, kill orcs for half an hour. Wasn't too bad. Cook's gotta eat too, exactly. Oh, dude, I used to hate that. I was working in a restaurant, and every time the whole kitchen would go for like a lunch break, and all the tables would like wait extra long for food, and you would just have to like smile and lie to them like, "Oh yeah, it's coming, it's nearly ready." Meanwhile, all the cooks are just eating. Just stuffing their face with... The food there was terrible though, for staff food was disgusting. I mean, they somewhat did. Like they would leave somebody somebody behind, but in reality it was just like, yeah, I mean, you know how it is, right? In restaurants, it's not like all the cooks are working on the same stuff. Some is doing hot dishes, some is doing cold dishes, like salads and shit. Some's doing like pizza, and all of them go on the break besides the one who is doing salads. Like, oh yeah, fucking things, right? Yeah. After procrastinating for 2 hours, I need to draw something. I'm still scared shitless though, but I have an idea. No, man. I think, by the way, I wanted to tell you that yesterday, but I guess I spaced out. Or maybe I just had to think about it for a second. But I think you have... So you mentioned yesterday, when we were hanging out, that you're like... You're afraid of doing bad because it will like tank your motivation, and that's why like it keeps you away from drawing. Like, did I understand that correctly? Maybe I just don't recall like why I was thinking about that in the first place, but I think that's what I heard from you, right? That is kind of like your issue. Yeah. So I feel like it's I think that's kind of normal, honestly. Being afraid that, you know, stuff's not gonna work out and it's gonna tank your motivation. But I think your problem is that you have your goal in the wrong place. Like, the objective is at the same time I can get better without trying. Yeah, but I think you just place your objective wrong. Like, your goal is just misplaced. Like, you shouldn't want to do good stuff, you should just want to practice, which is, I know it sounds simple, but in reality you should just the goal should be not to do this portrait and not to do the portrait well, but to literally work on the portrait for like X amount of hours. And that way, the only way that you fail is that if you literally do not work. So don't try to make it look good, just try to work on it for like, more than you did yesterday. And that is quite a simple objective if you really think about it, because like as long as you do, you succeed. And that's OP as fuck, by the way, because that's what I've been doing this whole time. Like I'm literally not even trying to do things right, like here on the stream. I'm just, my objective is just to turn the stream on and just to work on stuff. Right, so like forget about being good, forget about, you know, your art looking a certain way. That will come, but like don't even think about it now. Just like your priority is just to draw today for a set amount of hours. Warming up before getting serious thing? I don't know, dude. Like, it ain't lifting. Like, why would you warm up? I feel like warm-ups are a waste of like the pressure art juice that you have, and you know, you'd rather spend like I just start working on the most serious stuff right away whenever I wake up, because like that is what kind of what I really need to do. So yeah, kind of like forget about it being good. Just like set a timer and sit for a set amount of hours. Just draw, like whatever you need to do. That's where like rotating pieces came from. That's where like quick commissions came from. All of that literally came from that idea, that initial idea that I just gotta sit for like X amount of hours. It doesn't really matter what I'm working on. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. You just gotta sit. You just gotta sit for like 6 hours. But then whenever you're sitting, you're already starting to think like, okay, you know, if I'm here already and it's gonna be a shitload of time before I'm free again, you know, how about we like try this or try that? And the deer, let me tell you, it works like wonders. It works really, really well. Such an OP mindset. Works for me every time. Yeah, dude, insure. I used to do warm-ups, but because like Cynics was talking about them. But then I realized that like getting straight into the thing that I was working on. Also, like, do you even need a warm-up if you like drawing every day for many hours? I think maybe if you haven't drawn for a month, yeah, like remember what then feels like. But other than that, I ain't sure, dude. Ain't sure. Because it's not like your joints are cold and you can snap something or like tear a muscle or stuff like that. It's you know, safe. It's safe to paint for for the most part. Dude, my shoulder hurts. Not sure why. What does it hurt today? I'm actually supposed to go for bench max today. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. But on the max out day, it hurts now though. Not pleasant. How does his sword look? Oh, it's actually quite more bluish, which is nice. Because then it does really work like this arrow towards the hand. Dread from fucking up the piece from the start. But why be attached to a piece? That's the thing, like... Imagine if you were drawing so much that, like... And you've gotten so fluent at it that, like... Just literally paint a piece from the scratch wouldn't be a big thing to you. I think Sinnings has even had like a whole series about it. It was called Paint Exploration or something. And he would literally like start a painting, then like literally scrap it or like paint on top of it. And like figure out of those shapes he would figure out like a new kind of painting and then do it all over again. So like as soon as he would start onto getting onto some kind of illustration, he would literally scrap it all over again and paint something new. And it's not the end result, it's like the exploration within the shapes, which was the whole point for him. And it was like, the idea was to not get attached to any of those, and like just keep changing things around. Good Cynics? Oh, do you know who Cynics is? I would say he's one of the most popular art YouTubers. He's an OG. I don't think he has like that many subs, but he has a huge fan base. So, like, he's a really good painter. Hey Mel, it's crazy that you don't know him. You would be a fan of his videos if you decide to catch up on him. He has like anatomy quick tips, which yeah, again, like he anatomy, but they're actually pretty solid. They're not like, you know, anatomy tutorials that are like actually that. They're like tips that are a bit more in depth, a bit more practical, and very entertaining. And he has a very, very appealing style of painting, which is just visually kind of nice. It's not like it's how to say, it's like very satisfying to see him paint. Just the way like the time lapse is looking is like very, very satisfying to see. What about Mark Burnett? Mark made a video on Artin, by the way. Where was this? Dude, I'm spying on the guy. Where is the thumbnail? Help. I like the thumbnail. 25k 20 hours ago, is that good or bad? What did he do to the lips? Lips are fine. I think the forehead is quite big. I like that. I mean, at least he didn't cheat. He didn't cheat on the angle. But I don't know, dude. Like, it seems like the eyes are quite long. It seems like from that point of view, the forehead would be quite small. So it would literally be. It would literally be more like that. I think that's. This would be very, very close to what I've painted. Would you say this is better? And also I'm not sure why he did this instead of doing that. Because isn't she standing up like that though? I don't know, which one do you think is more correct, boys? Doing more critiques now. I mean, dude. That's the one that I painted, I guess. For my, I would say that this is even too much. You should like have quite less of the hair. Friendly with full lips is cursed. No, it's good, dude. What you saying? I don't know, Mark. Brother, what is this? Yeah, I don't know. Mark doing Mark's things. I think he's doing fine. You know what, dude? I'm tired of hating. I'm tired of hating in general. I think we should become Mark's friends. Doesn't mean that I will start liking his art all of a sudden. I mean, dude, it's quite ironic whenever you're like the teacher and it still looks kind of off, though, no? Like, not even hating on like the marketing stuff, but like whenever you're presenting or like selling full art education from home, and this is like what you I said that I would stop hating. Who am I to critique the god? Is that right? Mark is literally the gift to humanity by God. There is only one Mark, and there are many of us. You use a 3D model if I wanted to critique perspective? Alrighty, what else would you use, huh? No, we arting, we painting, we drawing, we ain't 3D modeling, dude. What you saying? Let me figure out this hair shape. At least he went for like the hard angle though. Even though it was like, I mean, the attempt looked quite goddamn Mark, I don't know. But at least he didn't go for like just a slight hair up angle. Making video about correct perspective. He's a 3D artist, I think, at heart though. I think that's what he was doing at Blizzard in 3D art and shit. So I don't know. Maybe he should have. Well, yeah, but the thing is that if it's perspective correct, if the perspective is correct, it's gonna look better. And also, I mean, doesn't even look good. So it's not like we're kind of just bashing him for no reason. I mean, smart to go on the trend though. Right. I didn't do the video. I'm stupid. I should have. Maybe I still should. Oh, but I've deleted the file though. Okay, never mind. I don't have the speed paint for it. He's the trend, yeah. He is the legend. He is Frerin. I wouldn't go with 3D. I mean, you're doing 2D art and critiquing 2D art at the end of the day, or redoing 2D art. Like, what's the? You see, the whole trend is how to paint, how to draw difficult angles, and it's not to like, oh yeah, you know, do 3D instead. Well, I think if the guy in question was able to do 3D, he would have done it. But it's like you're kind of you're not helping anybody with just saying use 3D. And his video is about like how to draw difficult angles, not how to use 3D to help you with difficult angles. Well, how are you doing, boss? We haven't had an update from you in a while. What's new? You renting out your place already to some high school girls or something? Or not yet? Oh, the wrist is totally fine. I think, I mean, it's not like I'm painting insane amount of hours nowadays, anyways. But I actually think that it wasn't due to the drawing, my wrist pain. I think it all started from the gym, and I stopped doing Olympic weightlifting, which was, I think, hurting my wrist. And it's fine now. It's totally fine. Now my shoulder hurts. I hate how it hurt because it's the wrist. At least the wrist was like hurting. No, actually, wrist was also just like pulsing pain. But with shoulder, it's like it's even worse. It's like very strong pulsing pain. Not fucking nothing, dude. It's not like I injured it or anything. It's just like hurts for fun. Stupid shoulder. Imagine being just a shoulder as well. Such a pathetic existence. Like you're not really that important to the human body. You're just there. The least mobile, stupid joint, and then you hurt. Well, nice. What's next then? It's quads the other day now, walking around like an old man. Welcome to the family, bro. Nice, nice. Next time's gonna be better though. It's that kind of soreness only hits you once in a while. No, it's just probably because you haven't done them in a while, that's why you get Gigasaur. I was coding yesterday too, but I had a little lower back discomfort, so I don't did presets. Wonder if the placement of helmet is right. Hey, Machi. Yo, what's up, dude? What's new? What's new, my man? You're feeling cute today. It's a really good day for art. Already been arting for a while. Gonna be playing some remix after the stream. That painting finally got me excited to level a monk. Day 4 part, yeah, that's the very important moment in history. It's a make or break point. Day 4. Will it go into day 5 or not? I don't know. No. You won't believe this strong, but it is a human female monk. The most the rarest combination ever. Nobody has ever created that Nah, not God Lady Monk. Brewmaster to be button heavy? Oh really? I don't I think I want to try tanking. I've tanked on Blood for a little bit this season. But I haven't done, I think the biggest key that I've done was like an 8 or a 9 or something. I wanted to try tank, but no. Leveling as a Mistweaver though, or as a Beanwalker. No, dude, I don't like how transmog looks on Dread Ice. Dude, alright, this shoulder is so wrong. I'm afraid we might do something crazy today, boys. We might draw shoulder in down-up perspective. Like this. Oh, and also just the whole hand placement is kind of scuffed though. Or hurting. Hey, absurd. What transmog? Didn't I show it? Hold on. For now, I just have started leveling and I found this transmog, dude. Okay, we can take off this. Look at this fucking... I didn't even know this thing existed. God damn. Yeah. And that's like a chest piece. Hello? But I do really like the latest Monk tier set. Like the Metaforge Omega set. I think it's the coolest. No much. You can, in Remix, you can get those sets. You can, like, as a leather user, you can use it, even like PH set or a Druid set or a Rogue set. You can use all of them as a monk even. I'm not sure if you'll be able to, like, I assume you'll be able to do so out of the Remix. But at least in Remix, I'm rocking that transmog as a monk. Shit, kinda nuts. I don't know if that's sick though. I think that's kind of destroying the whole purpose of them, or like class identity and shit. Inclusive slot mock. Does it jiggle? No, they do not jiggle, dude. Dude, it's a 2006 year game. What do you think, it would jiggle or something? It's the game where you have body type 1 and body type 2. There, nothing jiggles in those kinds of games. Unfortunately. Or I think you're off to something better. Stone Tier, dude. We'll take what we can. You know, can't be complaining. The main purpose it serves for me is just to get me inspired to do more art. That's the main thing. Like, I want to play the game, I want to get obsessed with the aesthetics. I want to get inspired to paint something. And I mean that's it. Then it is a win-win situation. It's like, yes, inspiration ain't necessary. You can paint stuff even if you're not inspired. You should like learn how to do that. But damn does it help. Damn does it make a better art if you actually are like inspired by something. This is supposed to be Blood Elf, by the way. Let's leave him there for a bit. Naughty boy. Think twice about rolling Horde again. It's all about Alliance now. Look at him. Coming to save pity Blood Elves. Wow. I think Stormwind Guards in this outfit has kind of the same charisma as what they were called from Star Wars, like the guys with blasters in like white suits. Stormtrooper, yeah, those people they have kind of the same charismas. There are many of them. They're the same. They're kind of like not really strong, but there's something appealing about them. There's something charming. You feel that? There's something sexy about him. I think his head is a little too big. And just in general, the helmet is kind of maybe a little too long into his body. Dude, my last art, 5,000 likes on Twitter. 5,000 likes. I'm afraid to post something new because it's gonna be a fucking fraction of this. Let's see, what's the next one that I have to post? Oh, next one is this. I wasn't even sure if I was going to post this. I mean, I guess it's looking good. What do you think, boys? This one is worth posting, isn't it? I mean, it's looking nice. I think the legs, this leg is a little short. Yes. Oh. Oh. Have you heard it? Have you heard the popping sound? And I have this art that I gotta post. By the way, I never told this to you boys. So recently the commissioner of this art reached out to me and they printed this art and put it next to the wedding cake on their bedding. With their whole guild seeing it and stuff. Just imagine. This art that I made was present on someone else's wedding. It is nuts. Imagine. Oh, you heard that, Nuclear? Did I? Oh, you okay, there. About this point. I mean, it's a good piece though. I don't regret spending like 50 hours on it. I wish it. I mean, I guess characters are fine. I mean, her sword is maybe a little not as perfect as I wanted to, but I would say overall they're good. In the background, definitely invested so much into the sky. Goddamn, I'm happy with the saturation that I built there. Saturation is really doing great. Look at this. Yeah, we're definitely posting this soon. But before that, we're doing this. And then we have the drug fear piece. The drug fear piece we do well. Drug fear with dead babies. Dead babies art. Then I have art for you, River. Unfortunately, probably ain't posting this. That would be nice though. Why does it not zoom in? It refuses to zoom in. I was going to zoom in her nipples. Never mind then. Too good. Yeah, too good to be present on this. Wow fan page. Character designs weird. Which one? What are you talking about? One for River? I don't know. You think she's a joke? Alright, dude. Alright, man. Yeah, mod. Look at this, guys. You getting this into it? Just doing my job, dude. Guards and Orbos, they have human heads under their robot helms. Oh, really? Wait, I wonder if you can zoom into their, in WoW hair. How can I look at Orbos? Zones. What's their name, I wonder? Level? Protector Captain. Wonder if you can zoom into that here. Oh, no, I cannot zoom further. Oh, wait. About to enter it. Oh, there he is. So, buddy. Green eye too. God damn. Yeah. Looking pretty solid for a... what it's supposed to be. Now his nose reminds me of the guy from that cartoon with the meme. I forgot what his name was. Mr. Incredible? I think so. Hold on. Yeah. Shit. Yes. Yeah, can you imagine the size of Wow, shoulder pads on him now. Let's try this. Let's say he was standing right next to him too. I think wow, shoulder pads on him, like just based on how the scaling works, that would have been like this. That would be fucking nuts, dude. Hell yeah. It's like, fuck the void, dude. The eyes are off. I think I can just merge this. His older superhero costume exactly that blue color? He have a blue costume? He actually did, though. I remember I really liked the movie as a kid, but I think there's a second part to it now. I remember as a kid I really fucking loved the spherical robot they were fighting at the end. I was a huge fan, dude. I don't know why, but I was like, God damn, dude, it's the sphere. I thought it was so cool. Oh, the invisible girl? Mm. Who are you talking about? Her mama? What girl are you talking about? I guess they had first drops for everybody. For us, for our dads. For everybody. I'm not sure I like this shape. I think I kind of narrowed down the shape. Looks like a bucket now. It's supposed to be more like that, more like a cone. I'll do magic later. I don't feel like doing it now. Really just like rendering the materials now. It came out 18 days before. Wow. In 2006? Wow. Is it me with those? Wait, 2004, that's right. Oh my god. Dude, is it me or 3D movies haven't even gotten better since then? I mean, it was already peak. They only went down from then on. Hey, NVQ, hello. What is this? GP Explorer free. Ah, damn, dude, did they promoted you from GP Explorer 1 into GP Explorer 3 before I even understand what you're exploring in the first place? Hey, dude, nonetheless, happy about your career doing well. Whatever that means. Keep exploring, boss. Should I create this kind of point of interest here and have this point exactly towards that point as well? I think it might be smart to have that. I love doing shit like this, just kind of have shapes pointing towards one direction, and like shapes that are not even related to each other. That's the coolest stuff, I think. I also think it would be cool to put his shoulder down a bit. Because that's the whole point, right? He's kinda twisting his body like that. Yo, look at him. Look at him go. But yeah, nonetheless, what's happening with you? How are you doing, dude? How's your art career? You been in? Your art career is pumping? Yeah, I think we might even want to like pull it up even a little more like that. Maybe not as much like this or something. No, God, I ain't particularly happy with the helmet shape. Don't hate it as much either, but like, doesn't really strike me as something perfect. I do feel like we've done enough on the rendering here. Maybe we want to something else, render something else, render these bad boys in the foreground or something. I kind of wanted to work on them as well. We just like space up what we have the guy. I usually just jump between things in the art that I do, so only natural for me to just switch around on something else real fast. Hmm. Yeah, I want to paint something in this style again. Yeah, like huge contrast, very painterly edges and stuff like that. I mean, can I bring this into that? I don't know. Maybe I could, dude. Maybe I could. That's the thing. It's not the subject that you're painting, it's the technique that you're painting with, is what matters. So maybe we do that, huh? Hmm? Maybe I try to take these bad boys and just paint them with these kind of techniques. And that's where I find the enjoyment. I don't have to start a new art then. I can just enjoy it in this one. Team. Tea break time. Get it back. Right. Dude, not gonna lie, after the breakfast I feel a little sluggish. I don't know what happened. Something sucked all the energy out of me. What happened? What happened, boys? Right. How about we do some environment thing? Where was there? Yeah, let's like... Okay. Where is this? Not saved. This is all cool and shit, but let's do this. Oh. Wait, not this. This. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't want this here. Like orange underpaint kind of didn't help. Even if it was only negative in this. Hey Magic Boom, yo, what's up? Actually, why would there be a tree with orange leaves now? I don't know. I mean, I think they'll make the areas themselves sort of be seasonal. You know, like there will be the spooky area, like the Elven Forest, which is probably evergreen. Like there'd always be summer there. I think the orange underpaint that I had only made this worse. I think it should have been blue, if anything. Should have been in blue underpaint to reflect the sky a little bit. Andy, little man, what the? They calling me a little man, dude. I want to give this a little more. more sky area. I think I kinda trolled myself with the orange underpaint. I should have thought about it better. What kind of vibe do I want to create here? I'm thinking for like Elven Forest, human kind of neighborhood. Just, I don't know, just kind of nice daytime, summer. Just like relaxing kind of area that is like a little bit into the forest, but also like there's this nice house and, you know. It's kind of the vibe, I guess. In the shadow, the whole thing. It's like daytime, but it's in the shadow, so it's like not as hot. I think this would be cool. Yeah, you can have a little light on it, but it wouldn't be fully hitting this. How tall are you? I'm 6'9". Quite tall. We can have some foreground shit here later on. So the house kind of here peeking behind the tree. And just in general kind of forest there in the back. Maybe some other houses there as well. Just like way off in the distance there. want to imply that there are other houses there in the back, but I don't want to create like this busy look. I want to feel like this is kind of like cozy little corner in the shade, and you like people chilling there. I also feel like just kind of including a whole spectrum of colors in here, even if just a little bit. We have some apples there on the trees and stuff. Right, little 30-minute sketch. I don't know if I want to finish this. I mean, it's, to be honest, I kind of thought that I'm just a little bored of this art, but in reality, I'm just quite tired, so I'm probably just gonna go chill. Right, team? It's been another bad stream. Good day for Artin. I just feel a little sluggish, but yeah, nonetheless, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.